Hello, hello, and welcome. Welcome back to Satisfactory. That's right. We're going to be continuing the game today. We will reach Phase 3 today. Can you believe it? Phase 3 is happening today. It's pretty crazy. This is where we are. We're at the base, the main hub area. We did a lot of sort of designing and whatnot yesterday. A little bit of design, a little bit of jiggery pokery. Like, look at this. We made this system as well. We did all sorts. Changed the color to black and white. We've now got signage there. I did some more pillaring over there. We've got this sort of shed thing over here. And then we've got this as well. This is kind of like the temporary, well, not temporary, but kind of more of an inventory management system, I guess. So the idea with this is that this is just a storage dump. So basically, if there's anything that, you know, you've just got too much of in your inventory, chuck it in one of these crates, and you know, it'll just all get thrown into the sink. Of which we have two to speed it up. Then we've got this system here, where you put in alien remains. So any alien remains at all, spitter, hog, anything, and it will get automatically split into these four constructors based on which animal it is. So if it's like a you know, hatcher, stinger, whatnot, it will go into all of these. It will craft alien protein with Somas loops, and that'll go all into here, merge together into this, which crafts alien DNA, which is also being slooped, which will then go directly into the sink, which means we can just chuck in any alien matter into here whenever we've been exploring, and it will just all go into there automatically at the most optimal rate. So yeah, because of course slooping will 2 times the output. So you put like one hog thing in there, it creates 2 of those sort of alien meat, and it'll create like 4 alien protein or whatever each, something like that. I also built that building over there, which is like around concrete, as well as adding more path systems around the place. So like this, to get to the concrete factory, which is right there. I put some weird pillars on top. But yeah, today is going to be a good day. Going to be good. Unlocking the next phase, of which we are 97% of the way there on plates and 90% of the way on the framework. Framework is a little bit quicker than the plates, so it should catch up and be done just around the same time. Also, if you're wondering what this is, right there, they're just signs. Signs made to look like missing textures. Cool. So I guess today, while we're waiting for all of this to get done, to get finished, we're going to do a little bit more building, and then as soon as it's ready for Phase 3, we'll get into it. I will say I am streaming a little bit earlier than I usually do. It is currently 10:22, so it's roughly an hour before I usually stream. So I don't know if Ando and Soup will be here at the exact time. Well, they aren't here now, so, yeah. So that's fine. So, let's see, what do we want to keep building out today? Let's see. Ooh, did not want to go over there. That's dumb. Let's see. See, this is still a problem. This is a big problem. This sulfur belt right there. And we're kind of low on power, so I don't really want to disconnect it yet. But this I would probably say is one of the next things we need to actually put a belt system around, or a pillar system. Also, these pillars are not right, because I've added on this line as well now. So let's do this. Let's just start by repillaring. Which is a word I never thought I think I'd ever use in my life. But there you go. Hey, how's it going, Soup? Congrats on being the first one here today. It's the day! It's the day. It's finally here. Can you believe it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As, what's his name in Stuart Little said, it's today, it's today. Has anyone seen Stuart Little? It's a good film. It's a bit weird. Because it's about a mouse who gets adopted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. A mouse who gets adopted into a human family who have a cat. Bit odd. It's a good film. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. Oh, something disconnected. Don't know what that is. Just Windows things, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just Windows things. It's me, you stole my USB dongle? How could you? How could you steal my USBs? Not my universal serial buses. Anything but those. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think we need a thing there, really. Anything but my universal serial buses. I need those. You giggling in the walls. You're here somewhere. I can smell you. I can smell you. It's an exciting day. So look at the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at the numbers. That means you got oil power today. Number go up indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What about this mega stream? That's what we're doing right now. Oh yeah. It's gonna be slightly longer than normal. Both front ends and late ends, if that even makes sense. It's gonna be a bigger one. That's all the mega stream is. It is just longer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, basically I've just got the opportunity to stream for longer today, so that's the idea. Starting an hour earlier, basically, than normal. And I'll probably end a bit later as well. I don't know how long I'll go on for. 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. Well, would you look who it is? If it isn't the the Menga Dingus, Vinalica. How you doing? You mega dingus. Hope things are good. And also Fruity. How you doing? You're great? You? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm excited for today. Look at the top right. We're at 97,000 plates and 91,000 framework. We're going to reach the next milestone today. The next big one. It's taken a while, but we're basically there. Basically made it. Day off as well. Good stuff. Good stuff. 24-hour stream. It's not 24-hour stream. It's not. I couldn't do that. It's not. No. Manaphy with the fake news over here. It's fake news. 48? No, I couldn't do that. Couldn't do that. I don't know how people do that. I'm done after about 4 hours. That's, you know, that's me. I'm like exhausted after about 4 hours. I'm like, you know, I'm kind of done. I don't know how people go for a lot longer. But been lurking the last few streams. That's fair. That's fair. Don't really socialise on Twitch anymore. That's completely fine. I get it. You hate me, don't you? You hate me. I can't believe it. You don't like me anymore. I thought we were friends. It's all good. Who ate all the sloops? Ah, I think they're in the new inventory management system. We've got the new inventory area. I don't know if you've seen it. It's just off the hub. Just by the hub. Basically, I'll show you what we did. We did this at like the very end of the last stream. So we basically put in a system for throwing away any junk, so that it automatically goes into the sinks right here. And then we also made this machine which you can put any alien goods into this crate and it automatically gets all made into like DNA and stuff. So this is like the mega sink. There's just a bot ton of stuff from the dismantle crate at the base. And then all of this is where you throw animal goods into. For, like this one right here. Any animal good you throw into there and it automatically gets turned into alien DNA. We kind of needed this, really. Kind of needed it. It's a similar sort of thing to what I had in my original world. Yeah, I had a yellow slug yesterday from a doggo. So that was pretty cool. Oh yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, I worked out how this works as well. Like, you use, like, the railings, like this. Or you could do that. Yeah, you use railings, like road barriers, like, aligned to the edge. Or to the corner. So, like, you put a road barrier on this, like, on the very tippy top end of this, at a 45-degree angle, and then another one to the right of that, and then you just snap the foundation on top of that. I saw it in a video. You can use pillars as well. Yeah. Beams are easier. Fair enough. Potato. Spaghetti. Whatever you prefer. Like that and that. And like that. To make look a nice corner. I'm just going to make a little building around this. So yeah, I mean really it's just kind of like building for the first chunk of today, and then we can get right into the next phase. I wonder how many technologies we're going to be able to unlock straight away. Probably all of them. I'm not sure though, because like don't some of them require like, you know, rubber and plastic and stuff? We can buy it with coupons. True. I think a good goal for today, hear me out, this is a goal. A good goal would be to try and start getting another project part done besides vertical framework. How's that sound? That should be the big goal. Because if we can get, like, you know, the next part started, we'll be on a roll. We'll be flying towards that next goal. It's a big task, but I reckon we can do it. I don't know what the next project parts need. I remember there's like a Pokeball though. That's one of them. It's like a modular engine, is it? I don't really remember. Something like that. Whatever the Pokeball one is, we could try. Depending on how easy / difficult it is. Could even get some trains set up. I think, realistically, Soup, you know that bridge, that horrible, like, smart plate bridge coming from your factory that also has framework on it? We should remove that and replace it with a train. Have a proper train system that brings all of those over. Just to start with. Because I can't stand that bridge. It is horrible. It's an eyesore. So I think if we can get that done, then that'd be good. A map circuit. But do we need a map circuit, really, at the moment? I feel like that's kind of like endgame stuff, you know? We don't really need to do that until we reach the very end of the game. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like a priority right now, you know? Because, like, I mean, look at what we've been doing the past, like, 3 or 4 streams of this. It's literally just been sitting waiting for the project parts to be done. And I kind of think that in order to progress quicker in this, you got to do the project parts as quick as you can, and then you'll have enough time to just fiddle around and do whatever later. Because, like, a map circuit is definitely, like, fiddling around. It's not really something that's required.
Dimensional expansion increased to 400%. Parts can now be stored as elementary particles in a hyperdense deconfined state. Normally I'd explain the basic science, but I don't think this one can be simplified enough for you to understand.
We composed a growth song, but you composed a shrink song, so we remain silent. The dance of your bones and organs and veins amuses us.
I understand. Seeing the pioneer perform tasks also amuses me.
Because, yeah, the faster we get the project parts done and completed, the faster we'll be able to move on to the next phase. And I don't really remember what's in the next phase after. I know we've got aluminium in phase 4. More resources available to be able to make the parts. I mean, yeah. But I think, I don't know, maybe we just start making, like, a train system that goes where we need it first. And then have, like, I don't know, more of a fun train system at the end. Is all I'm trying to say. Train system just for fun after we've done the project part bits. That should be the priority anyway. I like this building that I've just made. It's quite nice. If you're wondering why I'm not doing a like 4-meter walls for this part, 4-meter walls are different to 4 1-meter walls. There's like a different texture on it, and the 4-meter wall looks kind of horrible. Also, for today's mega stream, I've got some snacks. I have a packet of crisps, salt and vinegar, the best flavour. If you disagree, you're wrong. And I've got a brand new pack of cookies. Maryland, the red pack. Brand new pack of cookies. It's in a clear bag because it's part of the twin pack. And here's a little tip for those who like Maryland cookies. If you get the twin pack, there's more chocolate chips in the cookies. I'm not making it up. Try both and you will see. There are more chocolate chips in these than there are the regular red pack. But you got to get the twin pack. There you go. That's the trick. So there you go. And soup, you're wrong. You are wrong. Salt and vinegar are the best flavour. It's okay to be wrong. It's fine. I know you can't help it being wrong. You know, it just happens to the best of us. I don't know how or why, but the torch just turns itself off. It's very annoying. I wish the torch would just, you know, stay on. So yeah, I'll be having some of those snacks at some point today. Don't know when, but at some point. I'll probably start with the crisps and end with the cookies mid-afternoon. But I'll start with the crisps. About 20 minutes or so, probably. I might even mute the microphone when I do that. Because no one likes to hear... Unless you do like listening to that, in which you're wrong. And like we've already worked out today, it's okay to be wrong. Well, look at that. We're 99% of the smart plates. And 94% of the framework. The plates very soon are going to start, like, overflowing. So we should probably set up, like, a sink. for the plates. Like just a temporary sink. Because they're going to start, you know, backing up relatively soon. Okay, we are gonna do this. And I'm gonna turn off plates very temporarily. I know. How could I when it's so close? How could I do such a thing? Is it a... It's not a priority... No, it's a smart splitter, isn't it? Oh, I don't have an AI limiter. I can't do the overflow. Can I craft an AI limiter? I wish we could get an AI limiter IRL. That'd be good. You know what I mean? Cool, so we go to there. So right is overflow. Left is any. And none through the middle. There we go. So that means when this gets full and starts backing up, instead of going this way, it'll automatically go into there instead. We'll just auto-direct into there instead. I'm about to watch it as well. We're going to watch it happen. In real time. Might take a bit though. Might take a bit. It's going to take a bit of time, isn't it? Maybe we don't catch it live. I thought it would go quicker than it did, or than it is. I think we should also maybe fix up our space elevator system a little bit. Like the bridges and belts around here are just a complete mess. So maybe we should fix this up a little bit for next phase. Have a cleaner system, you know. It's a bit of a mess still. Yeah, it's going to take forever for the rest of the plates to go in. But that's fine. We have all day. Tell you what, I'm going to have my crisps now. While we're waiting. Might as well. Might as well. I'm going to mute myself for this. Making you want a crisp sandwich. Do it. Have one. Treat yourself. Treat yourself to a crisp sandwich. Why not? And there we go. Got a floss. Because I get bits of crisp stuck in my teeth. That's the only problem. It's the only problem with crisps. I will not apologize for my dental hygiene. I think that is a wise thing to do. I always keep a floss stick on my desk. It's good. Well, we're almost there. We went from like 9,500 to 9,700. So the plates will be finishing within a couple of minutes. I'd say maybe 5 minutes or so. 3 minutes. And there you go. T minus 3 minutes. Making all sorts of weird sounds now. Come on, just a bit faster. Come on. Produce them a bit quicker. You know, I think we're going to have to make another smart plate factory. It's not going quick enough. Time for more smart plates. We've already got 3 factories, I think, making them. They just take so much iron, though. That's the problem with smart plates. They take a lot of iron, and it's the reinforced plates that take the longest. These suckers. These take forever to make. If it wasn't for those, and if they crafted a little bit quicker, we'd be done by now. We'd have been done like a few streams ago with these. They just take so long to make them. So, oh, there you are. Fireworks? I thought it was in like some sort of nuclear explosion or something. Did Donald Trump hit the button? Like, what's going on? If we're getting political, did he finally do it? That's the rumor anyway, right? Isn't it? That Trump is gonna like nuke Iran or whatever. That's the rumor going around. We don't know for certain, but oh, I got 8 I can chuck in there. There you go. Just chucked in 8. Here we go. Can't wait to become a ghoul. Yeah, we'll have to meet up in the end times. You know, put our bottle caps together and I don't know. Something. We could be like we could be like the radio station. You know what I mean? Like in Fallout 4, there's the one guy who runs the radio station, and he's a bit like me at the start. Oh my god, it's full! We did it! 100,000 smart plates! It's done! Now it's just the framework. We need 4,000 of them. 4,000 framework, and then we're done. I think it's time for a little bit more building. I just wanted to stand there while the smart plates got done. But yeah, huge. Absolutely huge. Do that. I'll just do a bit of building. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Some fireworks set off. I don't know how you do fireworks. I know Soup's got some. I don't know how they work. How you doing, Hazu? Hope things are good. Explosive rebar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think I'll change these to double ramps. Ramp, a double, yeah. Is it a 2-meter double ramp I need? No, a 4-meter double ramp. Doesn't look right. Don't know. I don't know how you do this. You see what I want to do? I just want a little ramp that goes down that way. Like that. But I'm not sure how you do it. I think this is 3 meters. It's a very awkward... a very awkward one. We don't have 3-meter ramps, I don't think. No, it's 5 meters. Okay then. Oh boy, you messed up. What are you doing, Soup? Your player icon's going mad. A mini Hydron Collider. Oh, I see. Particle accelerator, Soup. Well, do you want me to fix it for you? There you go. When Soup decides he wants to become a particle accelerator. When I grow up, I want to be a particle accelerator. No, Jimmy, you can't be a particle accelerator when you grow up. No, that's not how it works. This works. This'll do. Annoyingly, you can't put these on an angle, though. Have to do this again. That very much reminds me of that bit from Chicken Run. Does anyone remember the line? I don't want to be a pie. I don't like gravy. Attempt 2. Oh, here we go. Attempt 2 at Soup's particle accelerator experience. Sound like a character from that game. What? How do you mean the game? Like, Chicken Run isn't a game. Chicken Run is the film, isn't it? I don't want to be a pie. I don't like gravy. Thank goodness you're here. Oh, that is such a good game. That was such a good game. Here we go. I think this one's not quite straight. That one's like in a weird one, a weird angle. They're all kind of weird. Yeah. There you go. What? Oh no, I'm in a particle accelerator now. I'm alright. It's not very circular. Yeah, thank goodness You're Here was a good game. I really enjoyed that. Peak British comedy. Thoop. Woohoo! The only word I remember hearing from that game was threepence. That's like the most British word you can get. A threepence. Yeah, it's like a drum beat. That sounded like, I don't know what song it would sound like, I guess. What's that Michael Jackson song? That one. Something like that. The way you make me feel, that's it. The way you make me feel. That's it. I forgot the name of it. Sounds like that. I've never done hypertubes. How do you do it? Let's see if I can work one out. Can I have a go? Supports first. I'd like to try and make a particle accelerator. So I'm going to have the entrance here. It's then going to go out into a junction. Well, not a junction, a branch. Like that. Then we got the hypertube itself. And then it's going to kind of go in a circle. A little bit like Soup did. But don't we need those boosters? How do you do the boosters? Oh, the entrance is the booster. Okay, right. Actually, no, I want one there. One there. One there. And I just need You to go to there. You to go to there. You to go to there. And you to go to here. But then I'm going to need an extra junction at some point to fly you off in a weird direction. Won't do much boosting. But if you keep going around it, it'll boost you more and more and more and more and more. That's the point, right? Don't have entrance. Well, these are entrances, aren't they? I swear I made them an entrance. How'd you do it? Is that it then? And then one here. Like there. See, look, I grab onto that, it said support. Hang on, let's see. Oh, it's annoying that they're on the ground like that. I need the support. And then... and it is very finicky, isn't it? Why is it going that way? I don't want to go that way. I want to connect this side. Have I got it the wrong way round? I give up. I give up. Hypertubes suck. How do you build with them? They're impossible. They don't work properly. How do you do it? I can't get in. Here we go. Particle accelerator! Ha ha ha! So you gradually get faster and faster and faster. Woohoo! Oh my god! I'm just dead. I'm just dead. I'm going to the moon. Well, there's the world. If anyone wants to see what the world looks like. I'm still flying up. Oh, I'm still going up. I'm not going to make the space elevator though. I'm not going to make it into space. I can see my house from here. Oh, I'm coming back down. So you're having fun? Yeah. I tried out Soup's particle accelerator. The hypertube particle accelerator. So yeah, this is the world. Look at this. We can see the world. That is the area I made that massive power generator factory. This is the pink forest, rocky desert. Those like the plains, the plain lands where I built my first factory, along with the oil area over there. This is our factory. Bam. And I hit the ground. 0 days since last incident. Didn't leave a crater. No, I didn't. Yeah, how you doing, Andu? I'll get you the session ID now. I don't actually need to hide the thing, because I click show and it just does that. So let me just get this up. A yoink. And there we go. Yeah, so we're basically there. Look at that. We've got 100,000 of the smart plates, and we're at 98% of the factory framework. The versatile framework. So we're basically there. Basically done it. So you started early? Absolutely. Absolutely. I was able to start early today. It's not going to be a regular thing. It's just one of these things that happened to line up perfectly today. I was able to start early today. So I have done. Right. This is the big one. We don't need a sync for the versatile frameworks because the next phase has versatile frameworks as one of the parts. It's 250,000 for the framework. So we've done 100,000 out of 350,000 total. And then after we've got the 350,000 total, we then chop this off and then feed it into another factory making another part. Basically. So yeah. Yeah, it was super close. I can't remember. I think it was 4,000 off. 4,000 framework off of being synced up perfectly. Ugh. Of being synced up perfectly. So we're basically there. So yeah, again, the first thing I want to do when we get to the next phase is do power. Because look how high our power capacity is. We're using 7,700 out of 8,600. So we've got like 900 megawatts to spare, if that. So like we're really pushing it on power. So we really got to go mad with it. I think we do one normal power generator, which will then allow us to get the packaged fuel. And once we get packaged fuel, we move straight on to turbo fuel. Because we can then unlock it in the thing, the MAM. The max consumption is higher than how much power we have. Yeah, so if every machine turned on and was working at 100% capacity the entire time, it would shut down because it's just too much power. We're just lucky that we're not optimal, I guess. So yeah, that's goal number 1. Power. We go mad with power today. Then we got to make a train system. I think the train system should replace this massive sky bridge that's coming all the way over there and going over to Soup's factory over there. We make the train system deliver it, go all the way over here, drop them off, and then go back. As well as working on the next machine parts. Because this sky bridge is horrible, and it also intersects with that bridge there, which is the sulfur to go to there to get into the coal. So yeah, I want to remove this bridge. We have a train system of about this height, I think, where we are now. and have it go like off that way and around a corner. We can kind of loop it around the place as well, make it, you know, really nice and off grid. Because again, with trains, it's actually nicer to go off grid. And then yeah, we can do it like that. Unless we make a loop, we could have it go through that canyon there, make it go like, I don't know, through there, that hole, and around and up to Soup's factory, and then have it go down this way, and then sync them up so there's two trains, one at that station, one at this station, and then have them like loop around, stop at the same point, and then go back around, sort of thing, maybe? I don't know. Just shouting out ideas. Yeah, trains are going to be hella fun. This is going to be where things really pick up. Oh, I see. I see what's going on. Woohoo! Oh, look at that. Perfect. Whoa, the loop! You did the loop! Haha! Awesome skills. Can I have a go? Didn't really work. Woohoo! Da 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 da. Today on this Top Gear special, we do tricks in the factory carts. Da 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 da. We found the perfect car for Richard Hammond. It literally is the perfect car for Richard Hammond. Yeah, I know the exact little ones you mean. The those little the plastic cars for kids. That's what you mean. I always thought they were kind of scary, those things, because I felt like, you know, you'd just get stuck in them because they were so small. There was always the fear that you'd just get stuck in them. Wasn't a huge fan because they're just too small. Less than 1,000 to go. Less than 1,000 to go. Here we go. What's going on with your sword? Your sword just freaks out whenever you do any of these. Beat me. Oh, I beat you. Nice. What else do we got? Rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock. Let's play that. I don't know which beats what. I forget. Whoops. Throw it back. Dude, the Big Bang Theory is so good. I don't know how people hate it. Oh, there's an idea. I got a plan. We can put like a monument. We can have like a monument of dates where we've made milestones. So like we can do this. Phase 2. No, phase 3 reached. 8th April 2026. And then we'll put the icon as framework. There you go, like a little monument. Little monument to celebrate the occasion. Connect 4. Oh, okay. Oh, it's hard to... Ooh. Oh no! Oh, I'm bad. I'm terrible. I never really was a Connect 4 player. Never really was my thing. I'm dumb. It was obvious as well. Oh well. About 140 to go. Oh, if you jump, you just go backwards if you jump with someone on your head. Seconds. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is it. 20 left. 10 left. Here we are. Two more moments. We did it. Phase 2 is complete. Happy New Year. It literally is like a New Year celebration, isn't it? Right, here we go. What do we get this time? We get the little instructional video. What do we get? Upcoming milestones. We got oil production, railway transportation, jetpack. Those are the big 3 things. Congrats. Thanks. Thanks. It's been a long time coming. This is what, the 12th day of playing this 100 times challenge, day 12. And then we got to do versatile framework, modular engine, and the adaptive control unit for the next phase. And there we go. Deliver. Thoop. Alright, yeah, we got to get to oil. We got to start working on oil. I'm going to work on oil straight away. Absolutely straight away. Look at that, bam, oil done. Oil unlocked. Crude oil. We can process now. Petroleum power, oh look at that. For petroleum power we need engines and case beams, plastic and rubber. Okay. This is the one I'm gonna tap into right here. May need to buy the motors. Go for it. It's Christmas. Do it. It's Christmas. Refinery. Here we go. This is what we want. The refinery. The oil extractor. There we go. Oh yeah, I need some motors for this. We should have made a motor factory. Should have made a motor factory. Here we go. It's all gonna kick off now. Whole 8 minutes. I know, right? It's crazy. What do you want, little guy? Oh, you got some high-speed connectors for me. What a legend. Oh, I need 15 of them. Yeah, we need a motor factory. That's something we definitely need now. Oh yeah, we got all the other recipes, don't we, as well? Okay, there we go. The very first oil refinery. The very first one. So, this will extract 240 crude oil per minute. Can our pipes even handle it? I don't think they can. Can they? How much do the default pipes use? 300. Oh, they can. They can do it. Unlike manufacturers, yes. 100%. See, there's so much to do. It's like... So much to do. Okay, so 240 out. And we need a refinery, don't we? And I need motors for this. I can see this being a problem. Just needing to make hundreds of motors. Look at this, the rotor storage is like going down. It's like gradually going down. Yeah, I think status are being uploaded, aren't they? I can't remember, because we've got the wiring factory we could add them onto. Okay. Refinery. So I figure how this works again. Fuel. So that's right, yeah. So it's 60 per minute of oil in. So that's 240 divided by 60 is 4. So we can have 4 refineries, which are making 40 fuel per minute and 30 polymer resin per minute. Now the polymer resin is a bit of a pain because it's a byproduct and you don't want that. It doesn't really do anything, polymer resin. It can make that. Yeah. I'm gonna raise this up a little bit actually. It's a bit low. It's because like this part over here is like clipping into the sand. And then we go over here. We'll go this way actually. Or will we? Because this is clipping again. This is the problem with the desert. The sand, it gets everywhere. We'll make it go up another one. Let's go hide in the sand, yeah. Don't like this actually. We're going to do that. Horizontal to vertical, that'll do. Yeah. Fluid packaging, nice, nice. Good stuff. I think we just start off though with just like one like standard amount, like one standard set of generators for regular fuel, because we're going to be so short on it to start with, and you need packaged fuel anyway. So this can be the packaged fuel for our hover packs when we get them, our jet packs. We'll just like have this station just uploading the packaged fuel, I think. How's that sound? That's one. Two. Liquid biofuel is better. But this is like unlimited, right? With biofuel, like, it's a problem because you'd have to use leaves and animals and stuff, right? For turbo fuel? Well, we can get that. Matt? Also, the next goals don't seem that bad. 50,000 of those motor things and 10,000 of the others, whereas 250 of the other doesn't seem that bad, you know? The phase 3 goal. Compared to what we just did, that's not much. And like 250k, oh no, that's, you know, it's a lot. It's more than we've done so far, but we're already 1,000 in. You know what I mean? But we've already done a huge chunk of it. It won't be too bad. Where are the status? I swear they're around here. Here they are. Okay, I'm gonna do something which is gonna help us out for now. Oops. Not photo mode. Not photo mode. We're missing some SAM fluctuators. Never mind, I'm not gonna do it. Just yoink them out of there. Silicon boards and pure iron. Yeah, I don't know what the recipes are, but we need really good recipes. Is the mixer the next stage? I think mixer's phase 4 with like aluminium and whatnot. So we can't get like, you know, the mixed turbo fuel or whatever, that crazy one I did. Pure iron doubles iron output in a refinery. Someone's got a circuit board to use silica instead of plastic. Well, that'll be good. Silica circuit boards. Oh, it's like everything should just happened all at once. Everything's happening. Leave my factory alone. This is mine. There's another oil node really close to here anyway. You can use that one if you want. This is mine and mine only. Just have to borrow. What do you mean borrow a refinery? I've been spending my time crafting all these motors. My hard-earned cash is going into this. Why would you do that? You stupid pipe. Why would you go in that side? It's very obvious what side I want you to go into. You silly Billy. Okay. So from this, it's just fuel, isn't it? 60 heavy oil residue into just pure fuel. And this would be doing, yeah, 240 a minute. Into this, which is 60 a minute, 60 times 4. 240, so that's perfect input. The wrong recipe? What do you mean the wrong recipe? It looks like the right recipe to me. Oi! Who's siphoning off my fuel? This is going to turn in... Oh my god, this is literally Iran 2.0. What's going on here? Who said you could have my fuel? Need 50 for e-shirts? Fine. Fine, whatever. Got Iran 2 going on here. So basically, we've got to do a couple of things with this setup. We one have to do this. So this will connect all of the fuel lines together. So all the fuel will be joining up in these pipes over here. Like so. And then of course, we're going to be getting the... Don't connect this one. Why not? Oh. How does that work? Have we got like a mix in here now? Is it like a bizarre mix? Have we polluted it? Flush the network. There we go. Keep saying heavy oil residue is in here. Get out of here. You've ruined my fuel system. My chocolate. My chocolate. You can't be going into my chocolate river like that. Okay, good. Yeah, it's all filling up. Does anyone know that reference? My chocolate? It's pretty obvious. 30 seconds you'll leave? Okay. Not the chocolate river. So, generators. Where do we get power generators? We don't have them. Oh, it's because we need this for petroleum power. Okay. We can't do that yet. So we need to make plastic and rubber first. You got the stuff? Okay, so you got the stuff to be able to do the power, you mean? Oh, you have. Awesome. That is perfect. Could not be better. Look at that turbo fuel. Ooh. How do we make turbo fuel now? So it's just regular fuel and 4 compacted coal. I mean, that's insane. Because we're making regular fuel now. I can't see because Ada's in the way. What's that? Look at diluted packaged fuel. Diluted packaged fuel, packaged water, and heavy oil. Right. What about that? It makes more fuel. Makes more sense since we don't have blenders yet. Sure. If you're able to do it, do it. So basically, the way this works, to explain to people who don't understand how oil works in this, all we do is we put standard oil, which we extract using this, the oil extractor, over an oil patch. It goes up the tube, into these, splits 4 ways, which is even, but the problem is we get this stuff, polymer resin, that outputs as well as the fuel. Now, polymer resin it's like a byproduct, and we can't really do anything with it. I mean, we can make plastic, which we do need, but basically, if you were to just connect the pipes up without connecting up this output as well, the power would just stop because it would get full of resin. So you need to do something with the resin. Otherwise, you're kind of stuck. So for now, I'm just going to be sinking it, and we can do something else with it later. And putting it in a sink is basically just deleting it for coupons, really. But we can do stuff with it later. It's just right now we are low on power, and I feel like that's an important thing to start with. MK2 pipes. Ooh, that's good. That's really good, actually, MK2 pipes. We need that. That means we could upgrade all of the old coal plants to just have 1 pipe. It's kind of ugly, but that's fine. It'll do for now. There you go. So all the polymer resin is currently being synced now. Sunk. For now. But we can turn it into plastic later. And then quite simply, we want to do this. Fuel powered generator, we want these. And I don't know how many we want. I'm not sure how many we need right now. I think it's like 8, but I'm not sure. I want to say 8. Also, yeah, why have I got that? I don't even need that. That's just been on the right side for like the past year. I haven't needed it there. Okay. Motors. Gotta craft some motors. Motor factory is something we desperately need. But of course, we need to get manufacturers first to make them easier, so it's okay manually crafting them for now. Oh, it's exciting. I'm glad. I'm very glad. By the way, if anyone has enough resources for Dimensional Depot, could we potentially add an overflow one to the status in the wiring factory so that we could get those uploaded automatically? Because they are running rampant. We've got way too many. And it'd be quite useful to have a constant stream of them. Okay, this is a fuel power generator. Look how big this thing is. We're going to be making a lot of these. A heck of a lot. So how much fuel per second is it? Doesn't say. Ah, here you go. 20 per minute for regular fuel. 20 fuel per minute. Oh snap.
Borkin Legs just subscribed for 79 months.
Hell yeah.
Past Friday by Rebecca Black.
Borkin. How you doing? Hope things are good. Thank you very much for subscribing for 79 months. 79 is like one of the biggest numbers. So, yeah. It's impossible to make a number that's bigger than 79. So, huge. Thank you very much. Okay, it's Friday by Rebecca Black. Sure. Sure, why not? Yeah, so it's 2 of these machines per these, so it's 8. 8 generators total. Which is that. We don't have enough rubber. I don't think. Yeah, you legend, Borkin. Thank you, sir. How you doing? Stick with traditions? Absolutely. Absolutely. That was a long time ago, though. A hell of a long time ago. Okay. Let's do this. Six, and then do Yeah, 6 instead. And then do that. And that. And then we can do you. And then we can connect you up. We're making power! Haha! 250 megawatts extra now, just from this one thing. And they're very loud. You only sign to Twitch every year or so anymore. Yeah, to be fair, I don't really watch streams. I mainly just do them. I've never really been a big stream watcher myself. But yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, thanks for coming along, Luke. Thanks for coming along. It's good to see a familiar face every now and then, you know. Tis good to see. Oh, the jetpack? Ooh. We almost have jetpacks already. And bam! Another 250 power added on. Oh, we got the jetpack. Oof. The jetpack. That is what I like to see. No more, you know, sliding around on the sand, struggling to get back up. We can just jetpack everywhere. Of course, we need fuel on us at all times, but still. Are we going to do, what are we going to do for the fuel for the jetpack? Because I know there was a mention of biofuel and whatnot. I don't know. Let's do both. Okay. And more fuel, more power. Haha. Going mad with power. Jetpack is in the cloud. Ooh. Ha. Jetpack. Very nice. Let's do this. So, yeah, for the jetpack you need fuel in your inventory. You know, I have no idea how this game works, but you suggest using the power of Zanime? Oh, I remember the Zanime. That was good talks. I remember that. Yeah, basically this is a factory game, Borkin. It is a game where you build factories to automate the production of products. And of course you've got to make things optimal. Do a bit of maths to work out ratios and stuff like that. And of course, you know, you make your own mega huge factories that are just colossal. It's good fun. At the moment I'm just crafting these motors manually. But eventually we'll have a big factory that makes these entirely from scratch and feeds it into our inventory automatically. So we can build more complicated things. And that goes on and on and on until you beat the game. And this is a this is like a challenge run. So you see the things at the top right where it says complete phase 3. We need to do all of that. We need to create that many of that item. So we're already making versatile framework, which is where we're at like 4,500 of. We've already got that being made, and we've got to make 250,000 of it. So it, you know, it's going to take some time. And then we also need to start working on the engine and the spherical thing, which we need 50,000 and 10,000 of respectively. So we're working towards getting that all set up and running. I forgot how noisy these generators are. Oh my. They're so noisy. I think instead of making more of these generators, I think I'm going to make a packaging station. So these are taking in... I'm allergic to fuel. So basically, I'll explain this basically, Balkan. This right here is extracting oil from the ground on this node. It is creating 240 oil per minute, and it is sending it from this pipe all the way up here, and it is then being evenly split 4 ways into these machines. And there's being split 4 ways because this takes 60 oil per minute and turns it into fuel at 40 per minute. So 60 going 4 ways is 240. Then this is making 40 fuel per minute. So that's 40 times 4. And that is being extracted out of here in these pipes. And we're sending it into these machines here, which burn 20 a minute each. So that's 20, 40, 60, 80. So this is half of the capacity of what these can manage. Do you see what I mean? We're currently using 50% of the fuel that we're making. So just these 2 machines can handle these 4. Now for the other 2, I'm going to make a packager, or some packaging stations, like these things, but we don't have any plastic for that, so we're going to need some plastic. Now how do we get plastic? I think there's a way where we can make plastic from this, the polymer resin, I think. So let's see. Yeah, residual plastic. It needs polymer resin and water. Okay. So we're going to have to find water nearby in the desert and fuel it over and bring over the water. There's some water over here that we can use. So we could bring water over this way in like a separate pipe from over there. We could pump water up onto this bridge and then bring it over. Perhaps into a packager. That could work. Okay. Let's do that then. Let's do that. We're gonna not do fuel anymore. We just needed a little bit of fuel just to give us an extra bump, a little boost. And we still need more fuel. Okay. Do we have a chainsaw on me? I don't think so. I do now. But I don't have any fuel for the chainsaw. I do now. Oh, and that's also fueling the jetpack. Look at that. Whee! It's not very good at fueling it, but it does it anyway. Cool. Right. Let's do this then. And we are going to do a water extractor. Yeah, we can do it like that. Then we do that out to there. We can put... actually, we're going to do this. A factory to make engines to make... More factories to make engines. Indeed, exactly. That's a good way of putting it. And eventually you have, like, hundreds of factories making hundreds of things. And it's very satisfying. Hence the name Satisfactory. And satisfying. And of course, we're playing it multiplayer as well. Just to speed up the process of it being a complex factory game. It's a challenge run. Where the items at the top right are 100 times what they should be. So where do I need to get this to? It's like over here, isn't it? So I can go here. Across here, which I can make a diagonal actually. I think I'm going to make it a diagonal. Be cheeky. Whoops. There we go, and we can kind of make it come along here. This side. And over there. And then somehow around this. Oh, I've got an idea actually. I know how we do it. We'll have it go over. Like there. Oops. So basically I'm pumping water from there all the way through this pipe. Let's actually turn it on as well because water takes a while to transport through the pipes. Why do I need rubber for a power line? Oh, okay. Was I just using the wrong type? I think I was using, yeah, MK3s, that's why. I didn't need to. There you go. So now water's going to gradually start flowing up through here. And all the way this way. Just because I'm going to put you here. I don't need to do this. There you go. You got an encased beam factory. Nice. Good stuff. What? Why is it? The game's been a bit weird. Why are you going from there? There's nothing here. What? Okay, pipes being weird. Pipes being pipes. Uh-oh. Who was that? That was you? Okay, okay. As long as it's not our, you know, our actual pipe system that's like broken or anything. Or our fuel system anyway. I mean, I'm just piping so hard right now that all I can think of is pipes. As long as it's not our electricity that's broken, is what I'm trying to say. Status are up, nice, nice. That'd be a very useful. I spent like 10 minutes handcrafting motors. I know, I know. I know. This is why I suggested the other day that we maybe make a motor factory. And we didn't. It would be very nice if we'd have made one earlier. But yeah. Regular FP sucks. I know. I know. I know. Our power's going to lower a little bit very soon. Just a tiny bit. Okay, so we've got water coming in here. We've got the resin coming out here. So, now we need to make another refinery, which we put there. We need to put the water in there. And you need to go in there. Stupid sinks use a lot of power. Oh, what? The sinks use power? Well, I mean, I knew they used power, but not like a lot. It looks weird, but it works. So now, we want to make residual plastic. There you go. So it's 60 polymer resin per minute. And how many is this producing? 30. So we need 2 of these machines doing this. Really. Are we going to have enough room? Not really. Okay then, let's change this a little bit. Change this a little bit. We'll bring this up by 1. Because the way I see it is, these rocks are in the way, this pipeline is now at the correct level, and this is now at the correct level. So, it just works. Although we need the pipeline to be up to. then this needs to be a splitter. Going out here and out there. Might need to be a little bit bigger actually. Like that. Cool. So we're getting split into there, and then we're going to do another splitter once I've crafted this. And then the idea is that I'm going to use this fuel to chuck into our inventory with a dimensional depot so that we always have packaged fuel in order for flight. Because this plastic is going to be used to create the container. Yeah, the container you need for that, I think, is how it works. Like these empty canisters, I think. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Soup's left. Rage quit. Cool. So this is now being used accurately. 60 per minute is being made from 60, well, 30, 30, 30, 30. So that is being used 100%. Now we just need to do some supports. And how do I get you up here? How do I put you there? Only way I can think of doing it is like that. Doesn't look great, but... So these should now be making the residual plastic. That's right. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So we're making residual plastic from this. Now, how do we make the rubber? No, not yet. Not yet. Where's the container recipe? How do you? I want to make packaged fuel. Some microplastics, absolutely. Some microplastics for my balls. In a constructor. I like this. Empty canister. Yeah, there you go. 30 per minute. 30 per minute. How much are we making? 20 per minute, 20 per minute. So we can do 2 machines, 2 constructors. Not a 1-to-1, but that's okay. So hang on, 20 per minute, 20 per minute, and you need 30 per minute. 30 per minute. Okay, well, we don't have to be 100% here. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be 100% efficient, this part. And then we do a splitter. Into there. And then into there. You into there. So this is now using all of the plastic. All of it. Is there actual combat like effect, or is it more chill? It's definitely more chill. You don't get like swarms of monsters attacking your base or anything. Nothing like that. It's a chill 3D version of Factorio with easier progression, is the way I would briefly explain it. I like this game more because Factorio's monsters kind of ruin the fun for me. I very much prefer the chillness of this game. Yeah, there you go. The third dimension makes logistics more fun. Yeah, I would agree. Because you can build, like, multiple things on top of each other, all the way up to the sky if you want. Whereas in Factorio, you've got, like, the water which can go underground, you've got underground belts, and you can't really go above. Not really. So you're forced to make an incredibly flat 2D factory, whereas this, it's 3D. You can have multiple belts go over the top of each other on bridges, you can have trains intersecting, going under buildings, over buildings, it's crazy, all over the place. The Factory is just very limiting because it's in the second dimension. Okay, so I need a little bit of rubber. Just a bit. Can I make residual rubber? Oh, I can. Just use a bit. Just a little bit. Brazil oil. I don't know what oil recipes you're on about. And I can't even really hear myself think because these generators are so loud. So, residual fuel makes a good bit. Okay. So let's do a packager. Which goes here. Packaged fuel. So how many of these does it make? Does it use per minute? 40 per minute empty canisters, and we're making way too much. Okay. Great. We might have to sink some of those, some of the extras. Oh, oops. Resync them out. Basically, if you've got like excess of a product like this, we've got way too many canisters to hold, like to do this. You can do what's called sync. So it's like, it's an item here, the awesome sync, where basically you just feed extra items into it, and it destroys them into points, and those points you can use to buy cosmetics and stuff. It just means that then this would be running at 100% efficiency rather than being clogged up and backed up by these machines right here. It's just a way of, you know, stopping any clog from getting stuck like this. Look, these aren't doing anything. They're just stuck because they're making way too much and we're not doing anything with it. But sinking is just a way of destroying items without, you know, any other problems, really. It's just a good way of destroying things that you don't need. There we go, so turn this on. This is now making packaged fuel. Which means now, do we have a dimensional depot? We do. And there we go. Nice. We're getting packaged fuel into our depots. We can now fly forever. So now I can just get rid of this biofuel. So, what this does is this will upload it to your inventory. So you see this on the left hand side, all of this stuff is in our inventory and we can just pull it out at any time. And that's what I've done. I've just started uploading fuel into here. So if we need fuel, we can just grab it. And now you can jetpack. Like that. You ever run out of fuel? You just go back and grab some more. So there you go. So yeah, this is making plastic. That's good. This will be making plastic in a bit, but I'm just using this for a bit of rubber at the moment. We are making rubber here, by the way, just a tiny amount. A little bit. Oh, good. Good, 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 good. And that means we can unlock Logistics MK4, which means we get faster belts. Once we get enough rubber. Awesome. Good, good progress. Right. I think I need a cup of tea. That's what I need. I need a cuppa. I'm gonna go and make a cuppa, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Oh, I've got a cup of tea. Delish. I'm back, and I got tea. Oh, I do like a good cup of tea. Who doesn't like a good cup of tea? Who doesn't? Delish. Right, what are we all working on? I'm interested. Where is everyone? Where is everyone? What is everyone doing? I'm interested. I want to hear. I want to see. Isn't that how that Linkin Park song goes? I want to hear. I want to see. I don't know. Mutt? We get MK4 belts now, by the way. So that's cool. What do we need for MK2 pipes? Let me see. 50 heavy cubes, which I've got on me. 1,000 plastic and 1,000 rubber. Yeah, yeah, the cubes are no problem at all. I've got the cubes on me right now. It's just the plastic and the rubber we need. That's all. Yeah, we don't have it at the moment. That's the next thing we need to do after we've like properly got a lot of fuel done. Get the recycled plastic instead of loop. Well, I mean, I am making like recycled plastic at the moment. The fuel upload, the orange fuel upload into our inventories, but that plastic is like for the containers or whatever. Hang on, how much are we making? 20 plastic per minute? Yeah, actually, I've got an idea what we could do. I've got a plan. Hold it. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna make this a lot easier for us. There we go, we now have plastic being very, very slowly, at 20 per minute, being uploaded into our inventories. It's slow, but it's being done. So there you go. Somewhere I belong. Nice. Right. I need to see what everyone else is doing. I need to inspect. I'm the hotel inspector. I am the factory inspector. I'm a giraffe. Done a lot of walking if you want to inspect. Okay, so you're doing like a mega project somewhere else. Okay, so Soup is doing this. You've got all of this. You're making heavy oil residue. Right, I think I see where you're coming from. I think I see what you're doing. You're working on rubber and plastic. So this is being split into 8 machines. Which is making this and that. And then you need some more over here to make fuel, don't you? That's what you're doing. That's what Soup's doing. Cool. Or you're making plastic. And rubber. Not sure yet. Oh, it's so good having fuel. I can just fly all over the place now. Ooh. Okay. What now? Oh my god, there's a huge wasp in my room. Just ignore him. I hope he leaves. Eat it? I'm not eating a wasp. He was on my blinds. I don't see him anymore. I think he's gone. I think he left. I'll put it this way. If that wasp came in here and kept on doing what he was doing, like, you know, I wouldn't be on the stream anymore. It's his stream. It's the wasp stream, not mine. I'll put it that way. It's no longer my stream. Belongs to the wasp. So, now that we've done all this, this burns 20, 20, 20, 20. How many fuel we're making? This is where things get a bit complicated. So this makes 40 each. 40, 80... 160 fuel. This is doing 20, 20, 20, 20. Which is 80. This takes 40. So... that's 120, I think. So what, we've just got enough room for 4 more fuel generators? I can't do maths. I'm terrible at maths. I think 4 more? But I don't know. And we need rubber for this, so I'm just going to change this to residual rubber for now. Cool. We have oil being refined. That's like the number one big thing. So that's good. Is there anything else in the MAM we can do while we're over here? Oh, it's a hard drive. It's all hard driving. How much normal fuel does a generator take? 20 per minute it burns through. Yeah, 20 per minute. You're about to tell me that, you know, oh, you've made one that's like so much super duper hella efficient. That's what. Motors should be steadily uploaded. Ooh, a motor factory. So that's what you've been up to. Just like a... is it like a really basic motor factory, maybe? Yeah, I can do that one. This doesn't seem too bad either. How am I going to plumb water all the way over here? You could use it from the water over there. I mean, there's literally some there. That's a river. Well, can you not use it? I mean, we're using that river over there for the coal. Too shallow. Well, the only other place is over there. That's the only other place you could get it from. Maybe make like a water pipeline or something going all the way through or something. I don't know. We got pure iron ingot and pure copper ingot. Wait, you're scanning again? I wanted to do something. Oh, come on! Who did that? I wanted to do a couple of things in there. I was waiting for that hard drive to finish. Oh well. I'll say something then. I should have done, really. I should have done. I just didn't think that anyone would put another hard drive in the second it was finished. I'm sure no one's going to do that. Why would anyone do that? Right, we're getting a little bit more power in. A little tiny jump. 250 megawatts. Yeah, it's mainly rubber I'm waiting on now. The sound is really glitching out for these generators as well. I don't know why. It's a little bit glitchy. Let's do this temporarily. We got more than enough in here. Look at that. This is full. And the dimensional depot's full as well. Oh, whoops. I do not want to put rubber in there. I would very much like to take it out of here. Nice. Let's see. I'm gonna craft some beams, I think. Manually craft them. And another chunk of fuel, chunk of power. We're now over 10,000 capacity. Huge. And a little bit more power. Nice. I think we can do one more machine of power. One more should be. And a little bit more power. If all our machines turned on now, we'd be fine. So that's good. Oh, my sound's broken now. Haha. It's finally happened. The sliding's broken. What it might be is it might be the game trying to load in so many sounds at a time. Like if both of you were like building and creating your own factories elsewhere, and I'm doing them on my end at the same time, I think it might just overload the amount of overload the amount of sounds that can be played at the same time or something. It's the only thing I could really think it would be. But it's broken, my sound. I can't hear my slide. And that blame UE5, yeah. Probably. Cool. So I'm kind of done with my fuel plant over here. I'm kind of done with it. I could put a building around it. But apart from that, there's not really much I can do with this. So yeah, at some point it could be cool to do a little restart. Not necessarily now, just, I don't know. Whenever. Not a big deal. Do it now, no worries. Don't start a hard drive. Don't start a hard drive. There's some things I'd like to do in there. There's a couple of things we can get now. It was this. There you go, and there's another one as well we can do here, which is just coal, fabric, and steel pipe, and that's the gas mask. So we can do that one as well now. We might as well do everything in the MAM as well. There's an achievement for that too. And the gas mask will be useful, because then we don't die whenever going into toxic areas. Do you have any coal spare? Just go grab some. So yeah, this is the only issue with having a backpack. Now you just ignore the fact that roads exist. Like, roads? Who needs roads? I just fly everywhere now. Where we're going, we don't need roads. We are uploading rubber incredibly slowly, and that's from the excess. It's like super slow. Oh, we need mycelia for that? Heck. I didn't realize. Turbo fuel. So yeah, we could unlock rocket fuel, like, you know, relatively quickly. We just need to make turbo fuel, just a little bit of it, like a little nugget, and then we can make rocket fuel. I'll be able to blend it though, true. But we can at least get it unlocked. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna restart, if that's okay with you lot, to sort my sound out. Are we all in good positions? Just save? I literally did just save. Okay. Exit the game. And then we open it again. It's so weird that it does that. I don't know why it does that. Oh, an error occurred. Game is already running. Hello. Right, heading out. No worries, no worries. Thanks for coming along. I'll see you later. I will Satisfactory way too much. I will definitely be playing way too much. That's just me. It was going to be a big stream today anyway. Here we go. Ah, my sound. It's fixed. Huzzah! See, these are the next project parts right here. The adaptive control unit and the modular engine. And these are the things that we need next. So I think after we've done pipes, we absolutely should unlock this so we can at least craft these next. We absolutely have to. Because, you know, look how long it took to do all of the vertical frameworks in Phase 2. We got to start Phase 3 parts fast. That's how I see it. Because otherwise we'll be in the exact same situation where we're just waiting to start working on aluminium and we won't be able to because we'll just be stuck waiting for the parts to complete. $60 rubber a minute. Oh, very nice. Look at that. A beautiful. It's temporary stuff to do. Want to figure out how to lay it out. Fair enough. Fair enough. That'll be very useful, because that's like the one thing we really need in this phase. It's rubber and plastic. They're the big ones. I'll be honest as well, Soup. I would judge you for doing pipes this way, but I'm going to be honest. This kind of works. This works. Having like tubular pipes like this. Totally tubular. It works, so I'll let you off. It looks fine. I know it's off-grid, but it's alright. Pipes work like that. So I don't know where Andu is. Oh, all the way over there? Oh dear. That's quite a ways. You're there. I know where you are. You're in the grass plains. The other starting area. The cannon suit made you, plus a parachute was able to get you all the way there. Cool stuff. Cool. We'll have to make a train there. We're gonna have to make a train. So now what? Yeah, we've got the jetpack, we've done that. Oil processing, we've done that. Logistics MK4, so we get the MK4 belts. We get proper trucks now. Truck pathing, fluid truck station. Fluid packaging. Petroleum power. So yeah, we're halfway done with the tier already. Just gotta do tier 6 stuff now. Wow. It's going quite quick. I do not. We ran out of mycelia. We gotta get more. I could go tree chopping. I'll go grab some. Yeah, because we need to make gas masks. I'll do it. I got nothing else to do at the moment. Can you use, like, other things? Apparently you can't use packaged fuel for the chainsaw, so I have to use biomass. Is that a thing? You can't use the fuel for it? That doesn't make sense. That's a bit weird. Only do solid biofuel. That's kind of weird. It should be able to do fuel as well. I had to run all the way back just to grab a chunk of fuel. And now for some reason my jetpack wants to use the biofuel instead. Is there any way I can switch that?
Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates through the application of the very Fixit.
Use of whatever's first in my inventory. I just tried that. I've just put fuel at the front of my inventory and it's still using the fuel, the other thing. So I don't know. The cog on the jetpack. Ah, there we go. There we go. Alright, I'm getting some mycelia.
Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure. sand-based
Oh, the
portable
respawn
waste
toilets.
network unlocked. A recent breakthrough has meant that Fixit now has a way to reanimate organic waste using deconstructed matter.
Regular exposure to blood flow helps the vessel
They're new.
malfunction.
There we go. Bunch of mycelia being uploaded. How much do you need roughly? Yeah, I'm doing it now. I'm uploading over 200. Expanded tool belt.
expanded.
Good.
The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
And then gas masks as well we're going to make. With the mycelia. To make cloth. Or fabric. Ugh. And it's 50 fabric, is it? Yeah. Not that. In here. Okay, I've just put one gas mask in the depot, if anyone wants it. I'm working on making another right now. Just means that when we go into poo-poo clouds, it will no longer hurt us. And there we go. Another mask. Feel free to take them out. Does need filters to actually work, does it? Well, I can make some filters, if we have any. If we're able to make them, I don't know. Isn't the filter one for the nuclear one? I forget. Equipment workshop. Oh yeah, gas filter. Fabric, coal, and iron plates. Okay. I'm not too bothered about that for now. Well, I mean, we don't need them massively at the moment. Bruh. A doggo just gave me 12 fused modular frames. It's like a really late game resource. Just casually sitting on him. Insanely OP. We need butt tons of them in the future. Okay, I don't really know what else I should do. Does anyone have any suggestions? Any ideas? Okay, let's see. Oh, you're doing fuel over here. Okie dokie. Cool. This was where I was going to put the train station, but sure. That's fine. Added 2 gigawatt to the grid. It's ramping up a little bit. That's a decent chunk. A good chunk. Let's see. So, what are we making here? Are we just making fuel and a little bit of rubber and a little bit of plastic? Because I was kind of thinking, right, for plastic and rubber, we could do just like one mega factory of just plastic and another mega factory of just rubber. And use like 2 pure nodes that are relatively near each other for that. Just to really, you know, push us. That's kind of what I was thinking. Not really ideal. Why? Siphon off a bit of fuel and use recycled plastic and rubber, alt in a loop. Right. What should we unlock after pipeline engineering? The next puzzle parts or trains? Trains. Well, I'm just thinking, right? The problem is we don't want to be in the same situation as we were for Phase 2. And just be sitting around waiting with nothing to do. We want it to be that we focus on the machine parts first, and then do the cool bits after, while we're waiting for that to fill up. So I kind of want to do the manufacturers first, so we can get started on the next phase of machines, the next bit of machinery. That's my thoughts, though. Well, my packager is using 40 fuel per minute. I think this is broken somehow, and I don't know what I've done. I'm kind of confused. Come in? Okay. It's again the standard pipe logic. Pipe logic, pipe problems. I mean, it's not a big deal, right? Because, like, we've got, like, tons and tons of fuel, like, packaged fuel in our inventory. But I just don't know what's going on here. This package is just not getting any fuel whatsoever. And I don't know why. See? Fuel and pipe, 0. If I replace the pipe, 0. 0. I should have enough. Yeah, but surely I have enough, though, because, like... I don't know. Maybe I need one less generator or something. Exactly enough to feed the gens. Right, okay, so that's why I'm not getting enough here. Okay. So what if I just do that? I just got rid of one gen. See, I can't do maths. So loud. There you go. I just took one generator out, it should be okay now. We almost got better pipes. Why can't I build that? Overlapping another object. It's not overlapping another object. Oh, it's this. Little Caterium chunk is stuck in the ground. Funny, I literally made this thing today, and I'm already dismantling it and replacing it. Snap.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
Yeah, let's do trains. Whatever. We'll do trains. I need something to do. I'm just building at the moment. So it'd be quite nice to have trains just so that I can, you know, work my way over. Work my way over to Andu. That won't do. Why is there nowhere? Why is there nowhere to go with all this? Just waiting for it. All right, cool. Cool. Yeah, I need something to do. I have nothing to do, and it's not good for the stream. So I'm gonna do trains if that's okay. I know you really want to do it, but I need to do something on my own. I can't just, you know, both do them. Well, I mean, I'd quite like to do my train line on my own. If you want to build another train, like a second one, somewhere else, work on the Mega Loop, sure. Okay. We can do that. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, make my way to Andu sort of thing. Right or left or full? I don't know. I'm not sure really. I mean, I'm from the UK, so I'm left to having. I'm used to having left, like left-hand drive. But I don't know. I don't mind really. And I'm left-handed, so of course I'm going to be kind of more biased towards the left. Right. Ooh. Okay. Right, it is. It looks like we're doing right. I mean, I'm still happy with going right. I'm still happy with right. Because politics. Wow, that was a speed run. Look at that. That was a full-on speed run, chucking that in for trains.
Trains are excellent for a train. I list.
One hell of a speed run. Right, we have trains now. Haha. Awesome. They're quite expensive, aren't they? I know it's like you need steel to place the tracks, don't you? I think. Let's see. This is what I was after. We'll go for this. Kind of annoying. These flat roofs just have this horrible bit on it. It's like a little stripe. Don't like that. Did they fix the corners for the belts? I don't think they fixed it. Why is this like that? This is so annoying. These stupid ceilings are just wrong. They're just wrong. Why are they like this? What's that about? Look how horrible. What? What is wrong with these roofs? Look horrible, disgusting. Industrial manufacturing is the next one. Good. Also, I like how it's called a flat roof. Yeah, right, flat roof. Look at this! This is not flat at all. What is this? The flat roofs aren't flat. They're bent slightly. What a disgusting roof. I hate this. This is just the worst. Right, I gotta know. For purposes, what are you making? Andy, what are you actually producing at the moment? Or making a factory for? Turbo fuel. Okay. That's not useful to me. Because I was going to make a train over there so that we could then grab whatever you've got over there and bring it over here. So... Hmm. I'll get back to you on the train thing. I'll get back to you on it. I think we wait until we've got industrial manufacturing first. A lot of resources over here, so it's a good train. Right, okay. Where do I want to do this? I think maybe up here. Yeah. Ooh, I like the idea of this. Ah, lag. By the way, Soup, is it okay if I make the train on top of this, where I'm building up now, this ramp? Or is this an area that you're going to need? Place it wherever? Okay. Okie dokie. I think this is a bit steep as well, actually. Looking on the blueprint. I'll do it myself manually, I think. Remember, it needs to be a pretty giant platform. Don't remember quite how big, though. Now, I forget which way the railway platform has to go. Does the arrow point away from where you want it to go, or does it point towards? I feel like it's away, but I can't really remember. We'll try that. Should I have cargo for the train as well? I'm thinking 2 carriages for cargo. I don't know what we'd ship out of here yet. But I feel like 2 would be the safe option anyway. I'll punt the items out this side as well. so that we've got more space to work with, I think. More space to work with. And then we just need empty platform there. Yeah, I see. I knew it needed to be huge. Whoops. The empty platform with thingies like that. So, railway name. Dingus Desert. Dingus Desert is the train line name for this place. Okay, so now I've got to make a giant sky bridge that somehow goes all the way down to the opposite side of the map. Huh. Well, this is going to be fun. Cool. Now, this is where I've got to go off-grid now. This is where we're going off-grid. Now, how do we do it again? I forgot the method. Could probably do this. Oh no, that's way too steep. There's like a very simple way of doing it, isn't there? And I forget. Because there's a hole there, so I don't want to put that there. Do I put this back one? I think that's right. And then just do that, and then it gradually veers off to, like, this way. I think. And then we'll move this as well at some point. This is an eyesore. I want to move that. Yeah, I'm in my groove now. I've relearned how to do it. It's a little bit jaggedy on these edges, but there's not a lot you can do really with that. Is this right? Not sure now, I'm questioning myself again. Okay, I know how I want to do this. I'm gonna redo this, so it's just consistent. That's all. So how you do it? This is how I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna demonstrate. Okay, so you hold Control, and then you scroll down by 1, which sets it off on a certain degree. So you look at a tiny degree. Then press H, let go of Control. Page down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you can just sort of angle it however you want. But I think the way to do it is to do this off-grid angle and then look up till you're halfway on the platform, then do H, and then down. And then I'm going to do 3, because that lines up quite nicely. So you like that. So go there, halfway, H, up, 1, 2, 3. That's going to be my method. And even if it's wrong, it'll at least be consistently wrong. So that'll be alright. And this is how you build curves off-grid. Cool. And then you can see I've got a nice curve going all the way around here. And now we want to go straight across here. So for this we don't even need to hold control, we literally just do this. Go straight along like this. Now I'd quite like to go through that jungle over there. I think that'd be really cool. So I think we'll try it. Wait, mate? Your blueprint design? What do you mean? I'm confused. Up to your north. I don't know why I scanned there. I'm coming back. I don't know where you are or what you're doing. Where are you? Hey, how's it going, Dirty Hurts? Ignore the power down in 2 seconds, okay. Hope you're doing well. I'm starting making a train station today, and a train line. Someone here just chatting. Cool, cool, cool. Chatting's good fun, isn't it? I do like a bit of chatting. What's that? Is that going to be your big loop that goes around the whole map? Need some eyes on it. I mean, it looks great from down here. And I can imagine, like, I can see that going around the entire map and looking awesome. It looks so good. Also, you do realize you have camera mode, right? You can just do P and then enable decoupled camera and just do that as well and have a little look around. This is what it looks like. This is what we're looking at, so I'm showing it on stream. Yeah, feel free to use the decoupled camera or whatever and have a little look. That looks awesome though. That looks so good. Once that's got like stilts on it from the bottom, it's gonna look awesome. Yeah, I really like that. I think if you've got like pillars or something coming out of every second one or whatever, then that'll look incredible. The other thing I would say, if you're looking for like blueprint, perspective, having power lines on it would be great as well. So like a power line that runs all the way along it, so that like, let's say we're out in the middle of nowhere and we find some good resources, we can just like quickly yoink some power from it, like a power pole, and connect it up easily. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, I like that. The other suggestion I'd have, Sue, and it's not even from a design perspective, it's more from a cool perspective. If you see a gap, or like a loop, or a way to make it look cool, do it. You know what I mean? Like, if you can go like underneath a hole, or like through an underpass, or have it loop around and spiral upwards or whatever, like a corkscrew, do it. Go for it. because that'll look awesome. Yeah, I like it. Looks good. I don't really have any other thoughts on it other than that. So either that or talk to the wife about curtain rods. Very exciting stuff, of course. Turbo feels slowly coming to life. Good, good, good. Yeah, very exciting stuff, of course, Steady Heads. I would very much like a wife of my own eventually. But, being the socially awkward chungus that I am, it's not going to be easy. Pillow slips? Oh. Oh, imagine. Can't even imagine what it'd be like talking about pillows. Oh. Now, I am like the most socially awkward sausage. Dropping his uncharted wife out. I mean, that'd be the dream, though, really. That'd be it. So I'm looking to go through there. I'm thinking, or through there. Which do you think would be better? Through that hole in between those trees, or through that canyon area over there? I feel like if I do it through the canyon, it's going to kind of interrupt where Soup's building. So it could be more interesting to kind of do a cross section of the map, sort of go across, rather than around, because then it'd just be two trains doing the exact same thing. And I kind of want to avoid that. An all-new show you never knew you needed to tune into this Saturday for all new episode of Married at First Chat. Imagine. Coming exclusively to the Clone Era channel. It would have to be exclusive. What's that weird sound? Sounds like a power drill in the game. Do you hear that? What's the power drill doing? You got that 2 audio glitch? Huh. Weird. Now, is this going to make it, or is this going to clip through the mountain? If it just makes it, that'd be awesome. It looks like we're just about going to make it, but I will have to probably remove this power tower here. Yeah, I'm going to have to remove the power tower. I hope that hasn't broken anything. Let's see. Here's one, right? Should I have this this train go like connect up to Soup's base? Because this could be the one that replaces the horrible bridge over there. Because we're kind of close to it. We're going to be going past it anyway. Because there's Soup's weird base up there. And it's really hard, like difficult to get to. So I don't know. Scuff something by removing that tower. That's okay. I can try and fix things. There you go. I've reconnected the towers up. It's just there was one like put in my direct path, so I had to move it a little bit. They're all connected up now, though. Saying that there is another tower that's very slightly in the way, but it's okay, it's not too bad. I don't want to go that way, game. You know I don't want to go that way. So, you know, is this a good place for a train to go through? Is the question. I'm not sure. So I'm here and I need to get over there. So that means I'd have to go through this forest. What if I go around here? I could go around there. It's a bit sharp though, going there. It's one hell of a corner. Maybe at a later point we can have like a secondary track kind of come off and like veer off this way and go that way maybe. I'm not really sure yet. Am I going to make it around here, is the question. Like, all the way around there and through there. I don't know if I will. So it might be wiser to go through that way, but I don't know what's over there. It looks very difficult to traverse. But yeah, currently I'm building a train station. A train line. Everyone likes trains. This should make it. Yeah, this is gonna make it. It's gonna look awesome when it's done. I can't even think about what Soups is gonna look like. Using like that blueprint thing. It's gonna be insane. Cool. And now we can go straight on. Nice snazzy loop you got going on there. Let's try and go up a little bit further, I think. Gonna go up a bit more. That'll do, I think. And then we're going to go through that way. Have to go out by 3 first. And then we're going to do this. Oops. Oh, these 4? I think these are 4 meter ones. I don't want to do the 4 meter ones. I want to do a 1 meter. Do the 3. Gradual loop. we go up some more. It's quite a vertical area. I'm going to do one more actually. One more bit of curve. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. That makes all the difference. That's annoying, these trees are a little bit in the way. Oh, I'm getting radiation. That's not good. Hmm. Great, there's a nuclear hog here. What do I do? We've got 9. Oh, we've got some explosive rebar here. Can I use that? How would I do that? Ah, here we go. Yeah, we could blow the thing up. I'm just blowing the thing up. Oh my god, there's 2 of them? Right, things have escalated a little bit. We have 2 of them. Like 50 novelists I can chuck at it. Can someone upload a detonator? Does anyone have a detonator? Thank you. Rebar gun and explosive rebar. Well, that's what I've been using. I've just been using some rebar. Where are they? There they are. Ooh, that's a lot of explosive rebar. Okay, one of them's been blown up. Okay, the other's been blown up too. And at the same time, I like blew up a nuclear rock, so I'm like okay now as well. There was a nuclear rock nearby, a nuclear Dwayne. Alright, good night, Banana Ninja. Have a good one. So there's some down there. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's quite a bit of nuclear rock over here. I'm just gonna explode. I'm getting a little low on health. Should be okay. I'm just gonna focus on building. If I ignore the enemies, then they don't exist. That's how I see it. They exist, they exist, they exist. Why me? I haven't done nothing. I'm just building a train station in your habitat. What's not to like? You'll get a new viewpoint. I hope this will be worth it. That's all I'll say. Oh, imagine going through there. I can't do that. Can't do that. I think we need to get through there. No. A lot of resources there, definitely worth it. Okay, okay. If you say so. I'm going to start working my way down a little bit now, I think. After I go over here a bit further. Because it's a little bit too close to the ground at the moment. Not by much. I mean, it's still like quite high up in the air. It's just I see an area that I need to get to. And in order to do that, I'm going to need to go down. So let's do that now. I need the... Where are the ramps when I need them? The double ramp. There you go. Now that's clipping into that there. So I need to go out by an extra one. Wait, turbo fuel's being uploaded? Well, that put my packager to shame. That's really put my packager to shame. See, I'm just worried about hitting this big tree here. I think I will. Oh no, I'm just about going to avoid it. That's good. It'll be cool that it goes past the tree. That'll be good. See, I want to get down there, like through this gap. It's going to be difficult. I think at the tree we need to start heading down. So this is going to be tight to get through there, you see. Oh, it might be a bit too close to the rock. It's hard to tell. Is this too close? We will find out shortly. I think I've just about gotten away with it. Just about. It's going to be a close one though. Yeah, I've gotten away with it. Look at that. So now I've just got to chop some of these trees. Not many of them, just a couple of them. Uh-oh, there's spiders here? Oh, that's fun. Oh, it's a big one too. Okay, run. Just run. I did not realize I was in spider territory. Ah, okay. Well, that's clearly in the way. So I'll do 1, 2, 3, and I need to kind of start heading right again. Oh, great. Heck! There's a spider on my bridge! There was a spider on my bridge. Okay, let's ah! Heck. It crashed. It was 2 seconds away from an autosave as well. Did you see that? It was 2 seconds away from an autosave. I saw it. Great. What's a flying manta? It is exactly what it sounds like. It's a big boy. We'll see him eventually. He's kind of floating around the grasslands area, which is where we're heading to. Okay, I've got to invite again. Okay. As we were. Just imagine all the tree sap that, you know, would be in my face as I'm, you know, building this in real life. Just be like... just horrible leaves everywhere. Okay, I need to do a little bit more of a bend. So like my bends stop here. Just gotta do one more bend. No, that isn't even a rotate. There you go. It's a little bit tricky to navigate. I'll do another one just for safety. There you go, getting Crash from Touch join. The way to look at it, it is early access. Not early access. It is the playtest, so it's fine. It is the playtest of the next version. There's going to be some bugs. Okay, we're into the next area now, the next bit of land. Where am I? I don't know. Oh, I think I know where I am. I think I know. Yeah, this area is kind of deadly too. I am by where I had my mixer set up in my original playthrough. For reference, by the way, if anyone's interested. Anyone knows what I'm on about. Where I had my mixer set up, where the drones were going to and from by the nitrogen. I'm there, in that sandy area that I always got attacked in. That's where I'm at. So it's probably about just over halfway there. Yeah, I'm over halfway there. I'm almost back. Well, almost at the grasslands. I want to go through there. Whoa. Maybe, hang on a minute, because I just had a tiny little bit of micro lag there. Maybe it breaks if you're placing something as the game is about to autosave. Like you're just about to place an item, or like a building or whatever, as it's about to autosave, and maybe that's what causes the crash. What? from getting nucleared again. Or nucleared. Oh, there's a guy there. Yeah, this is the dangerous bit. I'm like right on top of it right now. This is where like all of the bugs hang out. Look at this. So we've got a nuclear hog there. We've got a mega spider there. We've got 2 mummy hogs. You see what I mean? Just the most deadly place ever. All of the enemies are here to party. I'm just raining explosives down on them. Jeez, they're really taking a beating and they're still not dead. How many hits does it take to kill these guys with the explosive rebar? I feel like I've shot like 20 of these things at them. They're still alive. I'm assuming it does area damage, the explosions. Or does it have to be like a direct hit? Area damage with direct hits are better, okay. Yeah, I found a hard drive over here. There you go, just uploaded it. Okay, good. I'm not going to make that. I'm going to have to ramp up that. Okay. So let's do this. 1, 2, 3, and then delete these. And then I'm going to start going down a little bit. Some double ramps going down. Always does this. I like look up and it flicks to the side at the last possible second. Oh. Oh, another nuclear hog. Oh, great. I thought I was done with you. And I get another one. You dead? Yeah, he's dead. That's the thing with these new, like, this game. There's just too many, like, enemies just annoying you while you're trying to mind your own business. Okay. Now we do this. Cool. And now we do more ramps. It's gonna be one long train. I'll put it that way. So where am I? I'm here. Okay, I know where I want to go. I want to go through there. It's not going to be easy to do, but I want to go through there. Whoa. I'll do that again. I'll do one more. Yeah. Then we do 3 straight ones. And then we start doing the ramps. There's some oil and sulfur roughly where I am. Like, literally next to each other. You couldn't get close. You couldn't get any closer. Oh, and, yeah, there's oil. Here you go. There's iron, sulfur, oil and coal directly next to each other with water directly next to it. So I don't know if there's anything we could do there. And we've got some nitrogen nearby. So this could very well be a hella good fuel factory in the future. Do I have that marked on the map? Yeah. If this is where I think it is, this is an insane find. Because isn't that, like, what you need for one of those ultra mega turbo factories. With the nitrogen as well. I think you need all of that. It's like the perfect combination. Yeah. We are so lucky to get that. That is insane. You have no clue how lucky that is. To find that exact combination. That is insane. This gets very steep here. I think I'm better off going around this instead of through it. Because of how steep it is here. Because of how high up. Which means I'm going to have to undo all of this. And just keep going down. Do all that and just keep going down like this. Yeah, this is going to be so much better, because look how steep it gets there. Like, this path just goes directly down. And because of, like, how steep trains can go, I'm not going to be able to get it down there at this height. I need to be much lower in order to get it down there. So it just makes sense doing it this way. That way is cool, but this way is, like, more practical. So far, I don't see anything, like any of your building, but I'm getting close. I'm getting very close. I do recognize the area. This is right by where I had the silica factory. Yeah, this is exactly the area where I had my silica factory. It was that node there I was mining. So that's kind of for reference of where I am. Chat, you know exactly where I'm aiming for. You know exactly where I'm aiming for. It's not even a question, right? It's so predictable and so obvious where I want this train to go. I don't even need to tell you where I want it to go. You just know. You're just like, oh yeah, it's just obvious, just through there. Not even a question. You don't even need to ask. Is that what I think it is? Oh my god, I see! I can see something. A man-made built object. I think I'm here. I think I've finally made it. Oh my god, I see civilization. Bruh. Actually deserved. You can see me too? Hello! Hello over there! I see you placing stuff. I'm gonna wave to you. I'm gonna wave. If you wave at the same time, that means we'll be waving at each other from a really long distance. Waving in 3, 2, 1. Hello! Hello! Waving to you all in the distance. Manta rays are going to fly through your building. Ah, I see. Where would you like the train to end at? Like, is there a place that you think would be good for me to make the train, you know, have a station at? Anywhere in particular? Yeah, the manta rays are on a fixed path. Yeah. Manaphy, that is the manta ray. It's a giant floaty manta ray. Yeah, is there anywhere you'd like the train station to be? For convenience. Feel free to just ping it and I'll build towards it. Because I don't want to get in your way or anything. I want to steer clear of where you're building. Any way you see fit. Okay, I think there's an area just there I can place it. Would that be alright? Just on that flat bit there? Seems good. Okie dokie. I think that's... I wouldn't be surprised if that's where I put it last time. I really would not be surprised. I think it is. I think it's the same place I built the train station last time. Which is quite funny. Tree is going to go, unfortunately. It's just in the way. Uh-oh. Okay, so now that I've made it basically here, which is where I'm planning to put the train station. Yeah, this is exactly where I put it on my last playthrough. That is hilarious. It's the exact same place. That's hilarious. Right, I gotta now do something a bit weird. I'm gonna build the train station here. And then somehow connect this to this. So this is going to be the tricky bit. This is the part I'm not looking forward to. Because I don't really remember the painted beam strategy. And that's what I'm going to have to do. So good to be back in this area. The plains are such a such a nice place. We're going to move it forward by 2. Like here, maybe. Yeah, I'll move it forward just by 1. So I will do that after all. Oops. Do that. That looks the most straightforward. Right, does anyone remember how to connect something that's off grid to something that's on grid? Because I feel like that's going to be the difficult bit. I know you use painted beams, but I don't really remember. Oops. It's like you do that. Ooh, this can actually line up quite nicely. Then you do this. So this is actually down by 1 too many, unfortunately. I can change that. I can change that. We just have a 1 platform on here. That'll do it. I'm just sorting out the right height for this, the platform. I want it to be the same height. So it looks like it was planned. Yeah, that's the same height. So you do this. And then this. Then this is where the painted beams come in. So this is where things get a bit dodgy. You need to put a painted beam there. connected to their freeform. And then go there. To their freeform. And then I forget how you do it. That made me jump internally. There's some stupid hogs here trying to bother me. Get out of here. Just doing that as like a reference point. No, that's going up. It's like that, and then you're able to just sort of do that. Yeah, it's kind of on. I've got to replace these with one foundations now, though. That's all. So do that, and then that. Because that builds them in the same place, directly connecting to them. Like that. Whoa. Awesome, I think I did it. Nice. So, this is where the other train station will go. So I need a railway train station. Surface is too uneven. I mean, I strongly disagree with that. Okay, that's the very centre. So I did that. What do you want me to call this area in the railway station? Don't know. Grasslands? Goofy grasslands. The word goofy looks wrong, even though I know it's spelled correctly. Okay, then we go to freight platform. And a freight platform, then an empty. I don't think I've made enough space for it. Creatures in the way, oh my god. Yo, can you go away? You stupid hog. Oh my god. I'm trying to build a train station here. I'm trying to build a train station over your house. And you're standing in the way and objecting? How could you? What a doofus. Am I right? Oh my god, it's like HS2! Only Birmingham folk will know.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts.
Absolutely
The
massive.
modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Actually massive. What on earth? How has it done that? Are the names of the train stations supposed to be real places, or are they supposed to be made up? Because this one says Kiev, like the city in Ukraine. It's spelt wrong, but it says the same thing. Kyiv. Kiev. Oh dear. It's spelled the Ukrainian way. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? I thought it was that. Oh dear. Goofy grasslands. There you go. I need to redo it. Cool. And now we get the difficult job of actually placing track. Now this is where things get a little strange, a little spooky. I feel like this is already not quite right. It's hard to tell though. Yeah, it's like swerving in and out, like away, here and away from the lines that I'm making. Like the curve doesn't quite work properly. I guess I just do like little bits at a time. Looks okay. Ah. It's alright. If I mess it up, Soup will just come over and fix it later. Won't you, Soup? If I mess up the train system. Because you know what you're doing. Probably, yeah. Yeah, you'll fix it. Placing track is the difficult bit. Building the bridge is the easy bit. The blueprint does both. Well, good for you. Good. I just prefer to build it manually because I don't know any other way. I'm not a blueprint guy. Aren't you supposed to do the straight bits first? I think that's how you're supposed to do it, aren't you? I love the bend you got going on. Okay, okay. I'm interested. Yeah, that's perfect right there. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I remember how you're supposed to do it now. So you do the straight bits first, and then add the bend in after you've got the straight bits, and they both connect up nicely. Which is also why when you're about to do like a corner, you want to make it so that you do like at least leave a gap of like 3 straight bits before doing the corner. So you've then got a nice perfect area to connect to. Yeah, that looks good. Cool. You know what the other fun thing is? I've got to do pillars for this whole thing. Now, I don't know if that's what I'm going to be doing most of tomorrow, because I really want to get the new engines, like the new modular engines working, or some of the other ones. So look, smart plating it needs 2 motors per minute and 15 rubber. So that's where we connect our smart plating up to now. Then we've got the other one, which is control unit, the adaptive control unit, which is this. Automated wiring, circuit boards, heavy modular frames, and computers. You combine all of those together. So at some point we're going to need a circuit board factory, we're going to need a heavy modular cube factory, we're going to need a computer factory. And we're going to need to combine all of these together then to create the control unit. So it's a big one. It's going to take a while. Yeah, cool, this works. Oh, the nuclear hog has come back. Come back for another go. Let's see. Some of these angles aren't quite right. I mean, they're right for me, but like, not for the train. That works. I think the other strategy, right, with doing trains is to place them in small chunks, like very small piece places. If you go in super duper small chunks, the angles are a lot friendlier. Do we have some computers in storage? I think we've got computers in storage for the railway signalling one. Oh yeah, this is flying now. Okay, I've built it back up to the power lines, where I, broke the power for a moment. That's where the train track is. So it's just gone past Soup's factory. Oh snap, Railroad Tycoon achievement. Must be for placing like 2,000 pieces of track or something. If I remember correctly. Oh, I didn't realise. Oh, I think that's just water. That's okay. We don't need a water source. Don't need to claim that. And if we do, we can build around it. Right, I'm almost back home. I've almost made it. almost home. After my long adventure. See blueprints in the very far distance, and imagine that's the train system that Soup's working on. Still in the same place, basically. Hasn't really moved since I made my train track. Oh dear, this is not straight, is it? Why is that wiggling back and forth? Not wiggling. Optical illusion. It looks like it's wiggling though. Look at that. You see what I mean? Definitely wiggly. It is, right? I'm not stupid. That is the most. That is just, that train line is as straight as Elton John. Like, what you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Strode's first corner's after. Yeah, I think you're right with that. I'm gonna redo this bit of track. Do that, and then I connect to this. Oh! Game, come on. Behave. Beehive. To be fair though, the wiggling could work in the desert. Hear me out. The extreme heat of the desert is warping the metal. So it would work. For realism purposes, a wobbly train line would work. For realism. But it's a video game. Now is this wiggling? Now that's a straight bit of track. No Elton John to be seen here. Now, there's one part of the track I'm not sure about, and that's where the sulfur line is coming in from. Maybe that'll be something I need to change soon. Because, yeah, the train's gonna, like, run straight into it. That's not good. See, this is a giant curve. Oh snap, I've run out of fuel. Packaged fuel. There you go. I had like an entire stack on me and now it's full. For reference. Shows how you really get from it. Take the turbo fuel. Oh. We are getting turbo fuel now. Okay. Yeah, that's quite a bit better, isn't it? It lasts longer, but it gives you a higher boost. Or it lasts less time, should I say, the turbo fuel. Yeah. I caught my mistake, because I'm a Dumbo. I always do that, and I don't know why. I say the opposite of what I mean, and it happens all the time. And I can't help it. Right, the train is now connected. The two lines, or the two stations are connected with track. All I gotta do really is move this stupid sulfur line, which is now in the way 2 times now, which, to be fair, I placed it, so it's my fault that this is here. So yeah, let's try and fix this now, because I can't really do anything about it at the moment. Our power might get a bit lower while I'm doing this, which I think should be fine. I don't know what our power's looking like at the moment, but I would imagine it's okay. So I want to go about 4 down. Maybe 5. We'll go 5 just to be extra safe. And I'll do the route beforehand. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4... 5. Oh, that's basically ground level. Gonna have to do 4. And maybe go through there. Okay, we'll be okay for here. And then when we reach this rock, we'll go down. That'll make more sense. Go down by 4 when we reach the rock. And I'll just check the route beforehand to make sure it's not in the way. Because it looks like it's a little bit in the way of this. Which it might be. think it'll just narrowly avoid this. Kinda gotta go down another, to be honest. I'm gonna go down another. Just kind of awkward. Bit like me. Oh, great. Yeah, this is definitely the right height now. This is not what I wanted to be doing, moving this sulfur line, but I gotta do it to make way for the train. It's the sulfur for the coal plant. The first one we made. Oh my god, I see your train station over there. Your train setup looks insane. Hella cool though. Look at this. That's gonna look amazing when it's done. If you have any questions about it, like, just know that you're doing awesome. It looks incredible from over here. And you know me, I wouldn't say that unless I actually mean it. Okay, I'm going to be cutting off the sulfur line for Coal Factory 1. Just temporarily while I move the belt so that my train has got enough way to go. So, cutting off now. If everything breaks and turns off, you know why. It will take a bit to break if it does. Is that anyone in particular? Or is that the coal going offline? I would imagine it's coal then. Boom, boom, boom. This is not a good sign. Oh wow, my inventory's just full of junk. Well, that's what we've got the inventory management station to go to. You know what? We're making really fast progress on the vertical framework. By the way, we're making some hella good progress already. Look at that. That's quick. That is surprisingly quick. Hello, doggo. What do you have? Iron rods? Not that good. Oh yeah, that's the inventory management station here. Right, here we go. Alien remains in here. Let's do it. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And anything else? Doesn't look like it. Nope. So look at that. All of this is going to get combined together into here, which gets made into alien DNA, which gets chucked in here and gives us like a bajillion coupons each time. Look at that. Grab the ones from the cloud as well. Oh, what, the alien bits from the cloud? Yeah, I think I put some in there. That's a good point. I think that's everything. Yeah, not much in there. And then, of course, we've got this, which is the junk chest. Just do that. Yeah. There you go. I'll be alright for now. There you go. And that's the purpose of this area. Just to dump stuff from your inventory in the right buildings and then just be able to run off and go on your own merry way. And, you know, not have to think about it. That's the purpose. That's why I built it. Just a simple stop mess around, and then it's good, you know? It's fine. Don't even need to think about it. Actually, no, I don't need to do that. I'm going to go to here. And then we do a lift up. Oh, it's so good to be able to do that now with the lifts. Perfect. Nice. I have now reattached the sulfur. Cool. So, we're now at the train. We're now at the train station area. So the train is connected to the grasslands. All I need to do now is go towards... Well, I've got to actually place the trains down, connect it to power, and hopefully it should be good. Good to get going. We're almost at that point. Yoink. I've powered on the station. Now all I need to do is place the trains. And we should be good to go. Cool. So, we want to do electric locomotive. I'm going to place that there. Then we want 2 freight wagons. 1 and 2, even though we're not actually transporting anything from there at the moment. And then you. And now we got to set up an automated system. Timetable, here we go. So how do we do this? How do we do the timetable and the scheduling? Does anyone know? Oh, here you go. Click on that. Turn on self-driving. We want to do. So the current timetable, we've got Dingus Desert. Why won't that allow me to click it? I hover over the X and it goes grey and I can't click it. Goofy Grasslands, and then that's where I am, I guess. I feel like they've changed this. Do you understand how this works, Soup? Because I don't. Goofy Grasslands. So it goes to Goofy Grasslands. Freight wagon is fully loaded / unloaded. And we don't need to load or unload anything at the moment. So we can just leave that for now. And then we go to... I don't know. Still the same as always. I think it will automatically come back, will it? And the edits that say station until... Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Stay at the station until the cargo is fully loaded or unloaded. And then surely it should go on to the next one after that, which is, I can't access. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I'm doing it. Oh my god. I did a train. We're going. We're doing a thing. Look at this. That deserves at least one cookie. So by the way, you see at the very bottom of the screen, it uses different amounts of power based on the terrain. So normally it hovers around 20, but if you go up a hill, it costs like double that. So like it's going up in power, 40, oh, 30, oh. So that's how it works. And okay, so it stops at Goofy Grasslands. I'm here now. Hello. Welcome. The claws should come down. Which they're not, because there's nothing here. Oh! So now what? The train's like here now, but I don't know how I move it to the next one. Do I do another timetable here? Oh. It's weird, it keeps honking. Edit timetable. Dingus Desert. There we go. Dingus Desert. Fully loaded or unloaded. Save. Save changes. Well, now it says next station, Goofy Grasslands, and it's here. Oh, there you go. Next station, Dingus Desert. So it is fully loaded / unloaded. So, oh, there we go. It's going. We're going back. I did a train. Hell yeah. Awesome. I just want to make sure it works, you know. So, for example, the idea is that I just want to make it so it goes back and forth, back and forth, back and forth for now. And then later on, when there's resources over there that we want to bring back, we can just bring it back at any point. And of course, if I really wanted, I could add like a second track to the right of this, and we could have two lines of trains going in and out. But I don't know how to do that. That's the thing. I don't know what I'm doing. The coal farm's over there, you see? So if we go down to where coal is, we'll be able to look up and see the train amongst the trees. That's the bog over there, you see? So, I mean, this is why you go off-grid. It's worth going off-grid for this. Because trains can only go in a smooth curve, whereas foundations are locked to, you know, are mainly locked to the grid for the most part. So really, if you just kind of do this, go off-grid with the foundations, it makes it look so much better. Give the train line a look. Yeah, I'll come over and have a look now. I'm interested. Now that my train properly works. Won't be long before this heads back as well. I just want to like stand here and watch it, just like watch it leave, just because. Yeah, there you go, it's going. You heard the beep. Look at that. Heading off into the distance. My little train. My little choo-choo train. Okay, now I'm gonna go and have a look at Soups, which looks insane. It looks so good. From here, it looks like it's going to be like an Olympic stadium. That's kind of the sort of grandness, the grand scale of things we're looking at here. You know, if you turn that into just a ring, it'll be an Olympic stadium. In trouble. Gotta do some serious parkour to get up there. Look at this. The hypertube stuff as well. Look at this. This is Soup's one. It's like a double train line. Question, how are you going to do supports over the void? Are you going to like connect them to like the mountain or the cliff or something? That's what I would do. I'd try and like connect it over here. Connect it to the side. Like, and maybe like, you know, from above as well, have like a giant sort of concrete support system. Looks awesome. Hello. Are you going this way? I would have gone left if I were you. I'd be like heading left, kind of more towards that area. Because there's not a lot here in the ocean. I know that like you want to go over there, but I would at least do like a bend left, kind of like circle around that way. Because like there's nothing much in the water, is there? Whoa. Do you want to kill me? Help! Help! Help me! Oh. Oh. Taking the ground beneath my feet. Yeah, I'd at least like, you know, try and follow the terrain, I guess. Follow the terrain. Looks great though. It's gonna be awesome when it's done. I just hope we don't reach the build limit with this thing. I know we're a long ways off of reaching it, it's just, yeah. Don't think a lot of things count for the limit, right? Looking good though. Just the rails and the tubes. Right, they count towards it? Okay. That's fine. Looking good. Factory's really coming together now. Really coming together. You can see why I like this game. Main thing is machines. Right, right. I don't think we're near that anyway. Oh look, the train's just coming in. Just coming in. I wanted to go over there next, actually. This is perfect. Alright, yeah, I'm going to come over and have a look and see what Andy's been getting up to. I'm about to do a visit. Do a state visit. I should not have any more cookies. I'm just seeing how many I've eaten today. Not having any more. Oil, heavy oil, fuel, turbo fuel. But surely we only need like packaged fuel if we're having it in our inventory. If we're just using it for power, like surely it's fine as it is. Diluted oil makes more than double the fuel. Right, okay. Alright, let's go and see what Andy's up to. See, this area over here, this grassy green area, is where I made my first ever factory. Oh snap. Looking good. Looks impressive. Half the machines aren't on as well here. I don't know if that's planned or... No fuel. Ah, okay. Have you only just like plugged this in or something? Port 2 just starting up. Got it, got it, got it. Yeah, this looks awesome. This looks so good. This right here, this area right here, literally here, right now, this is where my hub was. This is where my hub was, right here. I had like a, because all of these are iron, usually. All of these are usually iron, so I have my smart plate factory just underneath. And I'd be able to look out this way into the factory and see everything going on this way. So it's quite interesting to see like a different take on it all, you know? Over here is the hole where you make coal power for the first time. Actually, I remember there being something over here. Hang on. Hang on a second. I want to find something quickly. I remember there being something through here. Hang on a minute. There's a secret. It's a pretty important one too, just in this waterfall here. Ready? This is it. Yeah, you go through the waterfall. And you go down here, and there's a secret. Deep Rock Galactic soundtrack, you know it. You know it. Here it is. Unless they're randomized too. Here you go, look at this. What's this? Press E to unlock the Deep Rock Galactic Boombox tape. There you go. There you have it. If we get a boombox, we can now listen to the Deep Rock Galactic soundtrack. I don't know where all the others are, but I'm certain there's more hidden ones like that to find. But I just knew I had to get that one. So yeah, this is where my first coal factory was, right here. And eventually I turned it into timer crystals, which is like one of the last things you need. Because like, in the super late game, you're making some hella good fuel setups that mean you literally don't need coal fuel at all. You can just dismantle coal completely. Because you're like, you know, turbo fuel and whatnot are making so much more energy. It's just not even worth it to use that anymore. It's like that kind of level. It's, who needs like 2,000 megawatts? That's like nothing when you're making like 50 from a factory, like a mega turbo fuel, the proper mixed stuff, the good stuff. Whoa! I got yeeted up in the air. Yeah. This is good. So you said there was more machines over a particular direction. I will say as well, there's one worrying thing. I haven't seen any bauxite, like at all, ever. I don't think we've seen bauxite once. Which means aluminium is going to be tricky to come by. Kind of rare in base game too, right. Oh, look at that. That is glorious. There's 2 iron nodes, no, 2 oil nodes next to each other right here. Check the other side of the cliff too. Other side of the cliff. 2 coal. Yeah, there's 2 coal here as well. 2 coal, 2 iron. No, 3 iron, 1 limestone. Yeah, this is good. What do the heavy cubes require? Heavy modular frame. 5 modular frame, 20 steel pipe, 5 encased beam, 120 screws, right. So kind of more steel then. There's bauxite around there too, okay, okay. We can definitely use that. Maybe that's one of the things we ship back in the train. Is, aluminium. Interesting. Yeah, this has got a huge potential, this area. We could maybe make, because like, we've got 2 oil nodes here. 2 huge oil nodes. We can maybe make the turbo fuel like the mega ultra super deluxe turbo fuel area here. But then there's no like gas nearby, is the only thing.
The waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
So we got Caterium here, we got coal here. Iron. Iron. 2 iron nodes there. That's pretty good. Is this bauxite? Yes. Bauxite is here. We actually have a bauxite right there. That's good. We could potentially make bauxite at the lake, maybe? Because I know you need water for it. And the lake isn't terribly far from here. I don't know. Aluminium could be good for this place. It's a tricky one. Cool. It's been a good little look around. And we've got inputs and outputs for trains here as well. Good stuff. What's power looking like as well? I have to know. I haven't looked at power at all since it was like 2000 something, 2000 megawatts. Oh no, 10,000 it was, not 2000. There's a power pole. Here's one. 9,000. But is that 9,000 just here? So this has doubled our power in a day. It's not connected. Do you want me to try and connect it up? I'll bring the power lines over to the train. Because if I connect it up to the train, it connects it up to the main grid. Yeah. Exactly. And then we'll have, you know, an extra 10,000 power at our main base. There you go, connected. It's connected to the main grid. Let's see the power now. Wow, it's exactly the same. Wow. Hasn't made a sausage bit of difference. Why? Why is that? I mean, it should just jump up like 2 times. But it hasn't. It's stayed the same. What's going on there? Should be connected up. Ah, still beams. Yeah, see? Look. It's 8,000 still. Hasn't changed. But since it's connected to the train, it should be going all the way over there now. Why is that not working? Is it not connected somewhere? Is that it? Have I messed something up? Oh. The wire's too long. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see. Look at that. The capacity has gone up to 18,000. We're currently using like 7 to 9,000, roughly this much. And that's how much more power we can add to the grid. Beautiful. Well, there we go. It is all connected up now. It's all perfect. Well, gotta catch this train. Huh, got it. I'm back to the desert now. I'm on my way. Warning! Warning! You've been playing for 2 hours! Hang on, that doesn't seem right. Hang on, wait, what? It's only been 2 hours? What? Nice. Well, I think I'm pretty much done for the day. We've had a mega day. A huge, huge day. Absolutely massive. Mega, massive, huge, super deluxe edition day. And I'm kind of done. Like, I've done everything I wanted to do, really. So yeah, I think we're going to leave it there for the day. Tomorrow, we're going to be probably working on the train system a little bit, like adding proper support beams to it. But also, I would like to get at least one of the other project parts started. I know that's a huge ask, but I would like to get another one started, or at least progress going towards it. You know what I mean? So, for example, the adaptive control unit. So even if we just start making circuit boards, even if we just do a circuit board factory, that's progress towards it. Even if we just do a heavy modular frame factory, that's progress towards it. What about computer? Even if we just make a computer factory, that's perfect. Or like ingredients towards it. What about the other one? The modular engine. Like, this is probably the easiest one. So even if we just make a motor factory and connect the motor factory to rubber and also the smart plating, that would be good too. Like, I don't know, maybe we work on tomorrow, like moving smart plates from one place to another to prepare it for manufacturing or something. You know what I mean? Motors sound good. I think motors would be a good one to get done. And I think the engine is the easiest one. The adaptive control unit's going to take a while. But even if we can just get this started, just a small amount beginning, that'll be perfect. Because all we need is a bit of rubber, so we'll make a rubber factory, and then an engine factory. We'll have to make an engine factory. And then we'll have to find a way to combine all of these parts together to make the modular engine. Still have to finish 3 more floors of this turbofuel factory. That's fine. That's alright. I could start one of the things that we need to do next. I could start something. I don't like doing motors because both of the recipes are kind of horrible. I'll be completely honest. They're both kind of mean. But let's see. Have we got any good alt recipes we can use? The rigger motor? That's a horrible recipe though. Crystal oscillators? Yuck. This could be good. I like the look of that. The Caterium circuit board. Rigger motor good. I could make a circuit board factory. Would like to expand beam production. Okay then. How's this then? Because we've got the MK4 belts now. So what we could do is we could put batteries in all of the iron and the coal and expand expand steel. Because we can put we can do that now. Expand steel 2 times. So we'd have to use the MK4 belts to upgrade all of this, which is a lot of belts, by the way. A lot of belts. But we could do it. Put 2 times batteries in all of the miners. So, 2, 4, 6. That's 12 altogether. 12 batteries we'll need to upgrade all of this. To do 2 times the amount. 2 times in. And then we can basically copy and paste this entire setup here on top of it. So we can create a floor 2 of this steel factory directly on top and be producing 2 times as many. The exact same thing on top. If you're wondering about where we're gonna get everything in, we'll work it out. I was thinking we have like a lift here and split this coal off there, or this iron off there and go up. Then the same here. So we do like another lift here with a splitter on there and it goes up to floor 2. And then the same here with a lift going up there for that. And then the same sort of thing with coal. But this is going to be a bit tricky because of the lack of room. But we could do it. Maybe like, I don't know, like here, here, and here we have lifts and have splitters going into them to bring it up. And then we can just literally do a floor 2. Upgrade a little at the start. That's a good point, yeah. We could just like double the amount of belts coming in. So instead of having 3 belts here and 3 belts there, we could have 6 belts. And then just, you know, bring them up to a 2nd floor. We could remove this bit of roof and then just have another bit go in, maybe. But yeah, this is certainly a thing we need to do. Double steel. And when we get MK3, we can double it again. That's the sort of scale we can go at. So we gotta do that. That's a definite. But yeah, I'll work on something tomorrow. Maybe circuit boards. I'm not entirely sure yet. But we'll work it out. Just as long as we're trying to progress towards the end goal and the pieces, that'll be fine. Because we don't want to be in the same situation as we were for Phase 2, where we're just sitting there AFK, like leaving the game open for hours just to progress in the game. We want to make sure that we progress early and get the pieces in, so that we're actually making our way towards the goal. And then we can do all of the other things, like, you know, upgrade, like, I don't know, steel and concrete and all of the other things. We can do that later, while we're waiting for the puzzle pieces to go in. You know, that's the way to do it. Laser focus on the pieces, and then maintenance and other bits after, while you're waiting for them to fill in. Because, yeah, they will take a long time. I know it doesn't look like a lot, 50,000 and 10,000 compared to what we've been doing, but they're going to take a long time because they're difficult to craft. They take manufacturers, and you need a lot of parts for them, and they're hella expensive, and they take forever to craft even inside a manufacturer. So, yeah, and even then we need those for the next parts for Phase 4. And they're going to go even slower in Phase 4 if we don't get a good production line going for the Phase 3 parts. So, yeah. It's going to be a difficult one. We'll get there. We'll get there. We've done a lot, though. We've done a heck of a lot. We're at almost a 60-hour mark. And with that, I'll see you all later. Have a good day. And, yeah. Goodbye. Bye.